is said that every 100 years, the forces of good mysteriously start to weaken. The world is filled with chaos, hatred, and fear. The serenity of Transylvania is being threatened by destructive forces. After 100 years, a being of evil once again returned. Master of the Demon Castle, Dark Lord of Evil, enemy to God himself. On a dark and eerie night, Count Dracula returned. Once again, Simon Belmont is called upon to destroy Dracula. With only his whip and courage, he sets out to restore peace in Transylvania.
Hello everyone, we're going to pause that music in the middle of it. Normally I don't like to do that, but we're doing it! Why? Because I fucking can, that's why. What am I looking for here on my other screen here? Oops. so we could do Dubois! Because I still don't have a transition yet, so we just pop right into the fucking game. Remember, I offer nothing, deliver even less. So we're here, still hanging out with the Scions. Here we go. There's a nice little screen, isn't it? Isn't that nice here? Let's take a look at that. That's a nice little scene, isn't it? Look. Just me, the hero of light. Just hanging out with the boys. Just hanging out. Chilling. Well, we're doing that for a reason, because... Oh, these are all back. I forgot to do Frontline last night, and I didn't. It pisses me off. You know why? Because I don't think there's anything Wolfmark-wise that I really want to go buy. Like, there's some better armor for a couple of my classes, like on my warrior and paladin I have what is it, the Behemoth King set, and I went with that, not like the next stage higher, simply because of its name. I'll be honest, it's simply because of its name. I'm that type of guy. I'll walk up to a dude and be like, my armor's cooler. Better than yours. What's that? It's like, you're wearing one of the rarest armors as a glam set? Yeah, well, is your armor called the armor of the fucking Behemoth King? No! I don't think so. But we're starting it off. We have a trial here. We have to do an extreme, this one, because we have not cleared it yet. We have not cleared it yet. We have to. I'm trying to get like all the story element quests done, and that usually means going back to Urianger and being like, hey, you got any more extremes for me, buddy? Let's see. Hopefully this doesn't come up to a half an hour like it did last time. Of course, when I did it, it was at night, and there really wasn't a lot of people. So, hopefully this doesn't take too long. I hope it don't take too goddamn long. I don't know how much, what other... Oh, you know what I could do while we're waiting, actually? Hold up, guys. I'll be right back. Guys, hold up. Not you, chat. The Thancred and Yustola I'm talking to. What am I looking at? This is what I'm looking at, and this is what I want. We gotta go get our scratch-off tickets, guys. We gotta go do scratch-off tickets. Scratchy-watchy tickets. There's 7, there's 4, there's 2, and there's a 6. That could be 1 and 3. Or that could be 9 and 8. Ooh. You know what? We're going to go for this one. Nope. Oh, I wouldn't have gotten it anyway. That was a horrible thing. Oh, 5, 7, 8. Actually, that would have been nice. That would have gotten me, what was it, 1,800 at least. I should have gone across this way. Oh, well. Oh. This one. Nope. Wow, the numbers are not randomized in my favor today. Oh. We're gonna go this way. Oh, 72. Damn. I don't think it would have mattered. Actually, maybe if we did that, that would have been 17. What would have 17 gotten us? 180. See, it would have been better. Oh, well. I have like 200k already. Or a little bit over it, I think. Alright, what do I got for Mandible? Yeah, I got like 250. And I don't even hardcore, like, grind this area. If I did, I'd probably get a couple of mil easy. But my plan is I'm saving up as much as there's actually a thing in the that costs like 100 that I want. I'm waiting for you a dark Knigget? Yeah, you have just one big sword on your back. You're a dark Knigget. Fuck shit, I just got a brain fart. The car from Final Fantasy 15. I'm waiting for that event to show up again. And then I'm going to buy it, and if I get below like 500 from buying it, I'm just going to dump a fuck ton of my money into doing MGP exchange and just buy a fuck ton of money. Just buy a fuck ton of MGP. Just be like, fuck it. Just easily dump like anywhere from like 5k to a mil and just be like, here. Okay, item level 90. I kind of want to get that out of here, but I don't know. Won't work on Reaper. I know that for a fact, right? Because Reaper's 278, yeah. Probably work on Red Mage, Warrior, and Paladin, and Dragoon, though. Maybe Samurai? I don't know. Maybe? Who knows? All right, back to Mordana as we sit here and wait. Oh my god, we're already up to 7 minutes. But glamours could not be restored. What fucking glamours are you talking about? Oh, that's where the next. You know what? Let's just do some MSQ while we're waiting. And when it pops, it pops. Ooh, what do we got here? Even star hat? Is that a top hat? Oh, that's fucking cool. Oh, that's actually pretty fucking dope. It's got almost like a Alice in Wonderland Mad Hatter look to it. Okay, that's actually kind of cool looking. What's that for? White Mage, Scholar, Astrologist, Sage, Conjurer. And this is for Red Mage. And then is this? This is for Dancer, though. Oh, but if you have it up, it's got like half this mask thing on it. It looks weird. We put this something down, though. That's kind of cool. It's kind of got like an owl look to it. Oh, I'm thinking of grabbing this hat. Simply because it's a Mad Hatter's hat. That's fucking dope. Slaffbone has news on the progress of the inaugural ceremony. Oh, that's right. We're doing the ceremony. Okay, hold up. Let me see. Okay. Hold on. Before we start this, let me... Oh, no. I may have to go get some more drink after this cup is done. Oops. Normally I have like a gallon of like, you know, hydration up here, but I forgot to fill it. Never mind. While you were away in Corthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but complete. Although Tartaru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? Huh, okay. What is it that you want, sir? It's because the check mark is annoying me. I think I know what you want me to do. It's gonna go fight Bahamut again, right? Kogan, can it be you? You've outdone yourself since last we met. That much I've heard. They say you sojourned to Dalamud's shadow, yet lived to tell the tale. I was in these parts at the time and felt a disturbance in the aether. It was the White Raven himself, you say. No wonder. Tell me more, good Kogan. Recount to me your journey through the shadow. Take me there, on the wings of memory and imagination. Wait, didn't we agree not to fucking say anything about what happened in those places? Right? What happens in Dalamud stays in Dalamud. Your stirring tale has stirred me. Lo! I am as a cauldron bubbling fragrantly in the great kitchen of a castle keep. A stew of inspiration, a slew of verses. Listen, my good adventurer, and listen well, for the song I sing is for your tell. Into the flesh of darkness go bringers of the light, for the flame that flickers in Bahamut's tomb. In that cloying black stares a raven white, clawing blood from a barren womb. What was slain in silver, proud did in golden malice rise, metals of infamy and ruin that every hero must despise. What say you? Is this not exactly how you told it to me? Ah, but you forget, I'm a poet. We read between the lines, rendering into words that which was left unspoken. Lest you wonder, I shall name this composition Shadow of the Raven. Oh, cool. Oh, Savage. Second Coil of Bahamut. As the name suggests, the second Coil of Bahamut Savage is a brutally difficult version of the raid of the same name. If you choose to undertake this challenge, it will be purely for honor and glory. Right, you don't get anything out of it. Got you. Meh. Oh, there's probably an achievement. What am I saying? It's something we'll do later. Has nothing to do with the MSQ. That'll be for like endgame stuff. We'll be like, hey, let's go back to a Realm Reborn and fucking all that bullshit that we didn't get. Hey, Tataru here. Let me just a little bit. Like, I like playing with this full zoomed out view. I don't know if this is desirable or not for everyone who watches, but I just do it so I have like spatial awareness. I can see what's around my character better without constantly having to, you know, pan the camera. But in small areas like this, I do like to zoom in. Oh, and so I don't forget. Thank you. These parchments need to be stored in these documents. Why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, Kogan, you startled me. You wish to lend me a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I have the time to track them all down. I'm sorry, I'm trying to itch my nose and speak at the same time. It's not working. I'm not one of those cool people that can walk and talk and chew bubblegum all at the same goddamn time. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphanard if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. What are we up to now? 15 minutes. Jeez. Wilfred, my good friend. Hello. Little Alamigo can learn much from Revenant's Toll. That this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. Sir, I have your ultramarine. Oh, no. Oh, you guys are going to be the boys in blue. Oh, no. The Emperor's finest. Here you go, sir. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Oh, you're not going to change and let me see what the ultramarine looks like? Oh, that's a cool outfit. Oh, no, not you, sir. Oh, no, Reaper Boy actually has a really good outfit. What is this outfit? Yeah. Yorha type 50. Oh, he's got the Yorha outfit? Is it all Yorha? Nope. Leonhardt bottoms. Okay. So he's got the Squall outfit. Hey, how do we get the Squall outfit? Oh, no, that's right. You get it from logging in. Reaper's Arm Guards have the Nooners Envoy. Okay. I want to know what this trench coat is. Oh, it's the Yorha one. Okay. Type B goggles. Gotcha. Okay. This outfit is kind of cool on the bunny girl, though. I like that. That was actually kind of pimp. I won't lie. There they are. Here, let me just jump up here. Roll. Boop. Hello there, lad. Looking for me, was ye? I'd just given a whistle, but I'm not sure as I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing'll cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry, though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Right? Get it so it fits you properly, sir? Why is my map not up? Thank you. This should be closer, like that. Thank you. It's a mini-map. That's how it's supposed to be. Aha! Alia. Isla has at least last retired from the adventurer's life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I am excited to forge my own path forward. Cool. I have some pimp gear for you. Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Ah, don't worry about it. We're actually kind of chill here. Don't worry. Yu Hase. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself is an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once an organization has made a name for itself, there shall be a wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. I agree. Wait, is there someone down over here? Near the entrance or just outside? Are they up there? Oh, they're up there. He's looking with him. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Wah! God. Damn it. I know that fucking reference. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Yay. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here. But I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Time to suit up, my dude. Ah, our new uniforms. I am reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. This scarlet garb makes me a proud member of the Maelstrom, and a hearty defender of Limsa Luminsa. Yet in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm, and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Cool. I got some new colors for you to fly. Welcome to Blue Team. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. There's another. Oh, they're up above you. Never mind. I was like, where the fuck? Ilbert? I don't believe we've met. I'm Ilbert, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. Right, one more uniform, baby. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is, essentially, a band of strangers. Femi! Kogan Vorst! Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to become to Raven's Toad. Welcome to the Emperor's Finest. 'Tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Cool, let us return to... Alphanord. That hat. Hey, is that a hat or is that someone else? Those are two people standing inside each other. Never mind. I was about to say that outfit. What the heck? Hell yeah. But it's two people standing inside of one another. That hat, though. Is she the one with the hat that I clicked on? Yes, yes, she is. What is that hat? I need to know. That's a Mon's hat? That hat is dope. Oh, she's wearing all of the Mon's gear. No, she's wearing the coral thighs. And the coral sandals. That's a dope fucking hat, though. Holy shit. And who are you? What are you wearing? What's that cute little hat? Silver tricorn. Oh, okay. You guys still sitting and chilling over there? Right, so you all ain't got nothing new to say. I don't think I went over here and talked to these guys yet, though. Oh, wait. This place has become as a hive, and its bees flit about in constant motion. Perhaps a soothing pot of tea will coax one or two to alight and take a moment's rest. 'Tis not enough that I am here for my daughter. I must do what little I can to help you all succeed in your monumental task. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're actually kind of cool. Our domain farming methods have been adopted here on the frontier. 'Tis too early yet to know if they will prove to be effective. Well, you know, hopefully. I mean, soil's a funny thing, sir. How's it? How you settling in, bro? My people's spirits were thoroughly crushed by the loss of our homeland. But thanks to your courage and generosity, I see their inner flames once more flicker back to life. I, too, have felt my strength of will make a gradual return. Lieutenant, I hope I didn't beat your ass too hard. The thought of the idea was foolish at first, but it seems that sparring match well served its purpose. Why, I can hardly wait to return to my studies and seek to improve upon my techniques. Well, they still won't help you. I'll still beat your ass. Okay. I like the way Mr. Coulternet fought. No swords or fists. I wonder if I studied hard, would I be able to cast spells like that too? Maybe. Koharu. Mr. Boulder is sore and beaten, but he said he'd return straight to his training. I don't think he likes to lose. Y'all against me, you better get used to it. We need to decide who in our Adventurers Guild will do what. I'm fairly sure Yosin will have to be the sword fighter. He always has to be in the thick of action. Mr. Boulder fought well, but he was no match for you, Mr. Kogan. Just wait. One day I'll be good enough to knock you from the top of your mountain. Maybe. Kogan, I must thank you again for agreeing to our bout. And I must thank the gods 'twas not a duel to the death. I will, however, cherish the lesson of each scrape and bruise as I work to better my swordplay. Hello, Elfinod. Yes, Kogan. Tatu mentioned you are handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I'd thought of a name of the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, Kogan. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Crystal Braves was the best name you could come up with.
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
Oh, please don't let that be the fucking salute. Never mind, it is.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Okay. God damn, more than fucking 30 minutes? Jeez. I might have to go to the bathroom soon. I drink a huge cup of coffee before streaming. As usual, in his tradition, coffee runs right through me. Especially after drinking water. Body's like, we don't need anything from this coffee but this caffeine, and I've already processed it.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelind's silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
I want this hat. I want this hat. Give it to me. It's the only hat that I really care about. Oh, are we going right into another cutscene? Or is it just loading me back normally into the game? Nope, cutscene. Oh, okay. A cutscene in which he's actually not talking, so I get to do voices. And by voices, I mean standard, typical narrator voices, because... Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Holy shit, it's the Pope. Oh, really? Erosia defended. New game plus has been added. We get anything for this? We do. Oh, Defender of Erosia. Oh, cool. I will actually take that. Well, that actually sounds like a cool title. Our way on attributes. Traitor in the midst. So what do we get? Some gloves? Knocked gloves. Sternum arm guards and gloam braces. Ooh. I'm actually curious what this knocked set looks like. One moment. Actually, this needs to come up here a little bit farther. Thank you. That's where it should be. Thank you. Let's see what this looks like. There it is. Oh. It was actually not bad looking. I wonder if we can earn it from set places. I'm hitting X for you to close that image. Thank you. The times I have fucking here. This one will be better. I mean, I just wanted to see a picture of it, but I'm curious if I could actually earn it. Right, weapons, tools not included. Oh, there's rings in our item level 110. Accessories, weapons, tools. This is cool, but where do we find this? It doesn't say where you find it. Is it only from a reward? Because if it is, I've missed out on it. I know I've said nah, I didn't want that. All right, we'll look later. In, one moment. What is this? Oh, that's the crafter thing. I need to close some tabs here. Hold up. I'm getting a little bit of lag on that. Okay. Give me Streamlabs back up. There we go. And we still waiting for this. Holy shit. Oh, actually, I like those bracers. What are they for, though? Samurai? Oh, we might take those to pimp out a samurai outfit. Yeah. Right, and then this one's for Reaper. They're kind of cool. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. But it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been clearly quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activities be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but to wait and observe. As for the Ascians, Urion is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the Dark Beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak, then, of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphinaud did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is... It's the way they speak. It makes my brain fart. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, that help comes from you. Alphinaud has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him, and support him in whatever manner you are able. Sure. Jesus Christ, it's been 42 minutes already and still no one's shown up. Oh. Oh, people have moved. Sweet. Tataru? Ah! From invoices to petitions. To... It's a war, Koken. The desk is my front line, and I fear I've been overrun. You got it, Tataru. Don't worry about it. Many of my countrymen are skilled with bow or blade. I have made it my mission to rally those with such talents to the Braves' cause. I only hope we can be of some small assistance. Blabalima, in which event we must guide them to Little Alamigo, else we condemn them to certain death. Ida, what did I just tell you? Condemn refugees to death. Wait a minute, that's not right. She really doesn't fucking listen. Dispatch the first unit to Ultar. The second and fourth are to stand by for further orders. Barman. Ifigiri and our most skilled culinarians work closely together. I dare say they could create extraordinary dishes, sure to satisfy Erosian and Domin alike. That coffee may have dehydrated me a little bit more. Hold on a sec, folks. There we go. Istola. Yes, yes, 'twould be foolish to sacrifice nutrition for flavor. In traditional Domin cuisine, we strive for the perfect balance, not only of flavor and texture, but also of nutrition. For a meal to be truly satisfying, it must nourish the body as well as delight the senses. A dazzling floral arrangement, each blossom a peerless beauty in our own right. Ah, the blessing and the burden of an overactive imagination. Hosen, homie, what's up? How you doing? Where have those younglings disappeared to? Making the most of their newfound freedom, no doubt. I'm sure they're fine. Coultonet? Those azure uniforms are really rather striking, but I think I shall remain a scion for the nuns. These walls have become my home and the scions my family. Besides, I'm not sure blue is really my color. The green in my Cossack brings out my eyes, just as Horry's breeches bring out the red in his. No comment. Dude, why are you still looking at this armor? Look forward, never back. Devote yourself only to the present. That is what I've learned from the Domans. Anyone else to talk to? No? Okay. Alphanon! What is it, Koken? And do be concise. I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? Well, I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor, though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our service, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilbert. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Koken. We already got someone who joined who's trying to fuck with us. Ah, damn it. This is why you do background checks, Al.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you? Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Well, yeah, that's why he sent me. Why don't you come step into my office, sir?
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies.
Okay.
Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ.
Okay.
We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself.
Or herself.
It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
Right. Hey, we finally got another DPS, and all we need is one more tank and two more goddamn healers. Oh, we have to just go directly to the Hall of Flames? Oh, okay. Raban! Buddy, how are you?
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
You have a weed amongst your men.
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Wait. Homeboy here owns the Colosseum? Yo, I figured he was just the Sultana's right-handed man, and that's why he's in the position that he's in. Homeboy was like an imprisoned gladiator and won his freedom and used all the prize money he got to buy the Colosseum. Raban, you fucking mad lad. Hold on a second, folks. I need to post something in my free company's chat. I don't know if this is how you spell that or not. We're about to find out. Nope. How do we spell it? There we are. Thank you, because it's a word I don't mostly. I probably could have just looked on my fucking screen now that I think of it. That's actually pretty fucking dope that he owns it.
Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher.
Nah, dude.
But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway.
Alright, hold up. I have to quickly link you. I want to check my stream, make sure everything's happening okay. Okay, cool. Oh, it's just a promotion thing. I had an alert pop up on OBS.
I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General, you wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well,
You got it.
It would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
No problem. No, I want the samurai ones. Right? Yeah, samurai ones. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting. You have to wait a second before it allows you to fucking turn the camera. Were they successful, or do I have to beat the crap out of them some more? Yes, it was a success. Like happening in Elysian, tactical ability increases by 15% when all squad members are of a different race. There's a 40% chance to receive contemporary warfare magics. When accompanying a gladiator, there is a 20% chance to receive combat magics. With 3 or more members of the same class, there's a 30% chance. Okay. Alright, you guys get the rest for a day. Are you keeping an eye on squadron chemistry, Commander? It's surprising how much better the recruits perform when teamed with members that complement or challenge them. Relationships within a squadron can shift like the winds, though. So pray take that into consideration before ordering a deployment. Upon returning from a mission, a squadron member will occasionally exhibit a preference for a certain squadron composition. Squadron chemistry can affect the outcome of missions by improving attributes or increasing rewards. And its bonuses will come into play when meeting certain requirements. Requirements vary, but generally involve deploying a squadron composed of certain combinations of classes or races. Chemistry settings are accessed via the regime board by selecting View Squadron Roster and then using the Confirm Chemistry subcommand after choosing a squad member. Simply exhibiting a chemistry preference provides no bonus. Should you deploy a squadron on their next mission without first setting a chemistry effect, the bonus will disappear without effect. Okay. Well, they have the day off for now because they've been busy patrolling the borders. So, let my men get some and then we'll go do some stuff. Holy shit, it's been over an hour. Hilbert! Royal Bracers. Daystar gloves. Even star gloves. What do these look like? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna grab any of these gloves. They're the same thing but different colored. Yep. Those are just different colored ones are the ones I already grabbed. Back and forth. Airbud is eager to continue his investigation into the Garlean spy known as the Ivy. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily. But one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Levy-Leur. That's kind of a cool outfit. Oh, wait. Isn't that What's-His-Name's outfit? Hold up. That's What's-His-Name's outfit. Because I think I have pieces of it. Right? Oh, no. That's just what that is. Classical. 580? How are you a sprite and have some 580 shit? Holy crap, woman. Wait. Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. I misread my map. Do. If Higiri and our most skills work closely... Oh, okay. You guys are just saying the same thing. Some people have moved, though. Where's your Stola? Well, she must be out doing stuff. Whatever. I figured because she wasn't here, people had moved around, but no. We are returned from Uldar, Commander. Not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? You will recall that the Fourth was taken to the was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. Gods damn it. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once, recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. One moment. Nice little drink. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives, yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you're the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, Hallian of the Fourth lies in wait in the Tangle, near the entrance to the Castrum Sentry. Seek her out, and she will apprise you of the situation. I'd just go in there and wipe everybody. I mean, world-wise, my character may not be able to pull off such antics, but game-wise, game-wise, my friend, I'm way over-leveled. the castrum is this way. Fourth unit brave. Hang in there, Ash. We'll get you free yet. Alayan? You would aid us in the rescue mission. We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to free and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she will not long survive her attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong in Mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it's too late. Hi! You. 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 Oh no, they stunned me. Nope, come follow me, boys. Come follow me. We're not done yet. I have stuffs. Was that man really running? You ran like a bitch. Excuse me as I come up in here and just destroy everything. And remind the Garleans. I'm sorry, I need to remind you guys with whom not to fuck with. See you next respawn, fuckboy. Maybe your replacement will learn better. Probably not. I'll come and kill him too, but... Apparently you Garleans don't fucking listen and pay attention. You think you would have after I, you know, destroyed Ultima Weapon, but no. No, you did not learn. You still fuck with my friends and homies. So therefore, as when one of you killed the sylph, you died. You just all died. Remember what happened last time? I wiped out this entire goddamn base. Killed everyone in it. You repopulated it and still proceeded to fuck with my friends. Apparently you do not understand the term peace through fucking power. I have the bigger stick. What are we looking for around here? She's just hiding out somewhere? Don't. Hit that man. Thank you. Oh, there she is. You okay, Rush? Where am I? Rush! Thank the gods we found you. And thank you, warrior of light. Now to quit this accursed place. Resh cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the cast room, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside these walls. Well, first of all, you should have walked the other way. Same thing with you. Right, y'all coming? Get closer. There you go. Right, next area. Here we are. Come. Really? Only 2 of you. Okay. I thought there would be more here. Apparently not. Ah, there is more. What do you know? Hey, you. Get over here. Oh, I see 2 little magic users. Gotcha. Why are you... That's not the one that's close. There we go. Elian, I have awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left is to report the mission's success to the commander. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones. Right. Al. Ah, it does me well to see you thus returned, though I doubt not your prowess. Entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to not having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as it is your wont. Lest you wander, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Kogan. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard. Ugh! I had something stuck in my throat. I don't know what the hell it was. Yeah. I don't remember eating it, though. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Kogan, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Corthus. I have been granted an audience with the Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. Well, that's easy. Ready. Oh, we got the pants. Oh, there's the knocked breeches. Strum hose and the gloom brows. Shark fin soup? Sweet. An influential guardian wishes to meet the warrior of light, and Alphanard would like nothing more than to oblige him. As we have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Kogan, an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard, we ought to treat with Sir Emeric. Right? Emeric? Emeric. Emeric. I want to say Emeric. Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Emeric wishes to meet the man behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedents should see the wisdom of this plan when you request a permission to accompany me to Corthus. Mayhap you feel this a bit... Mayhap you feel this be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. Debatable. Debatable. Very debatable. Right? Whenever you go to Ishgard, you always have to have the meta. Oh, is my helm still up? Or down? It's down. Why is it down? There we go. Yeah, what am I gonna say? We're going Gunbreaker. Boop. Minfilia. Jesus Christ, it's almost been an hour and a half. We have one more DPS. Still no, Jesus Christ. Meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador? By all means, I think it is a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alphanard believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Oh, shit, you know what I forgot to do last night? My tribals. My tribal dailies. Shit. Antecedent. I take it Kogan has explained the situation? He has. Yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one which I have given no small amount of thought. Last I know no more than is generally known. The notoriously elusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abalthia's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Oh, that's who that guy is. So he's a bishop, not the Pope. Members of the original Oresian Alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of the Silver Skies. Since which time, their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartano, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that, unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have my efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrivable truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Gogan. Our old friend Lord Hoshfont is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further integrated yourself with the man. Excellent work. This fondness may prove useful to our cause. Cool. I will see you in Camp Dragonhead in a moment. Before I forget, because I was going to do it when I ended last stream, I didn't do it. Normally I'll go do them because it's just a quick repeat. But I forgot like a dum-dum. And, well, before I forget again, thank you for letting me know it's 2 o'clock, phone. Hello, sir. No such thing as free lunch. Know your place. Finger licking good. Actually, I think these are new ones. The unfairness, injustice, and iniquity, unfairness of it all. While the 789th goes famished, starving, hungry, famished, Zolgar and his cronies feast. Feast on lunch pots packed. Yes, so packed with tasty treats that a single one could feed our entire dig for a week. Should Zolgar and his hard-working cronies get all the rewards? No, no, 100 times no. Yet our tummies are rumbling, grumbling, mumbling, rumbling. As much as theirs. I have a notion, a thought behind a notion, to walk right over to Iron Lake and snatch one or three for myself. But walking is hard work. Yes, yes. And your legs are so much longer than mine. Right, you want me to steal stuff. Know Your Place was one that we did, right? No, no, it will not be forgiven. For so long, for so many moons, did they rival us at the bottom of the ranks. Behind the rear, the bottom. Now they have risen all the way to 596. And do you know how they have done this? Through effort! Oh, honest work. God forgive. Alright, yup. I've... Finger licking good. Oh, I've done it this time. Huh? Right. Oh, it's just a bunch of grenades. Okay, distraction over with. Back down here. Know Your Place and finger looking good. Would make big booms in the dig, send them pummeling down the ranks. Diving, plunging. Yes, yes. Yes, I will help. Okay. Where's some of these other ones? Oh, there they are. Okay. Meh. Oh. Yes, you did. Oh, we get a little cutscene? Oh. My battery is low. Sir, please don't. Or do it and be stupid. Alright, let's go return all these. That's the wrong way. Yes, 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 yes. I have your smart bomb core. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Okay. Now we're good. Harsh font. Ah, Kogan. Ever welcome sight. Our hearths have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is most appreciated. I fear I should never struggle in cold climes. Ah, good Master Alphinaud, an honor, as always. Likewise, Lord Horchfont. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense! Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fortemps may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at least willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence of heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand. Sir Emmerich arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier. I am told he is eager to meet with you at his first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. Sure. Now, watch me go downstairs to get some ice for my cup and a drink. And that frickin' thing proc. Oh, no, never mind. We lost 2 of our DPSs. Okay, I'm back. Hey, look. Nothing changed. Oh, hold on. I keep forgetting I have a metal thermos-like cup to keep my drink as cold as possible, but I always stir the ice to make it cold. And it gets picked up on the mic. Last thing you guys need hearing is a giant metal stir stick going. Oh, there's a little area over here we can go into? What about this one? No? We have been expecting you, sir. Pray take your ease inside, and I shall summon the others.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
I like the armor, my dude.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
I was correct, it's Emmerich.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
Hey, what's up, Catman?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry.
Yet the Aetherite to Garuda is here in Ishgard, you dumb fuck.
Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not, for I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sorma.
Hey, that's the server I'm on.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies.
Oh, that's that fucking dragon that's wrapped around the giant-ass fucking airship.
I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
Where's my tissues? I need them for a moment. Yo, Fang, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, sir. This guy has got a really fucking snarky look on his face. I don't like it.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
Again?
It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Nice. Congrats on your new job, sir. I don't think any of these were like, man. Oh, wait. No. I don't care about any of that stuff. Watch me later be like, damn, that outfit was really fucking cool. Jesus Christ. You know what? You know what? Let's just fucking withdraw, because apparently fucking Extreme Leviathan's not happening today. Right, and then we have... Ooh. Those are kind of nice. Nah. Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack, but to speak with Lord Hoshford and find out what he has learned. Part-time gig? It's better than nothing, sir. Better than nothing. Where are we going? This way? School and streaming. Yeah. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then, as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. 'Twould be an impossible feat. Wow, you don't even have a name? They all dressed you up and made you look like a waifu. They don't even give you a name. 'Twould be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route. Knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Quite. Yeah. I get that, Fang. Ah. I've been an on and off streamer, actually. This is like my first foray into actually streaming. Like, doing it, like, on the daily. With the exception of weekends. Well, no, weekends I do, too. I normally don't take a day off. I usually just get up and stream every day. It'll be well worth it, man. Computers are going to be really big in the future. More so than they are now. Quite. We can pursue the avenue of inquiry in due course. Seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. Oh, God. 2008 YouTube? The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly. As Lord Harshfont said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Kogan. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share your findings. Boulders Downs is over this way. Oh. I gotta get a couple of extra space on my computer. I need like another hard drive because I've been wanting to put this stuff, my archives, on YouTube at least. Where's the thing? Oh, down that way. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for, eh? Lord Horsefond bids you speak with us, then you must be. Beg your pardon, scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tip the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it, though a damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Actually, that's not bad, man. 15 an hour. Weekends off? Hell yeah. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden away off. Ah, but pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis naught but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. This is, if he's awake. Like myself, it was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. Right, see ya. Wait, am I going? Yeah, I am going the right way. I kind of figured I was. So what's the new job thing? What you doing? No, not up here. Oh. He's not actually in the observatorium. Got you. It says he's here. No? Or am I dum-dum and is he upstairs? Aha! Surviving squire. You've come to ask me about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we mark them as. Lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Nah, office cleaning. It's not bad. I did that in my youth. Slowly as she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. And then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened until I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead, and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't. I mean, they'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of a deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Oh, okay, so this is how we unlock Shiva. That's what this is all about. Yes, let's go. Report to Alphanod. Uh-huh, they got a primal on their fucking hands. Let's go. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? It seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? A primal? Have you not read a single line of the... What the fuck? Enchiridion? Master Alphanode? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin. An apostate who lay down with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Wait, you say she is their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Hoshfond, what was the caravan's cargo? If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva. As a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go through such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Hoshfond, would you agree that discretion is a paramount of concern? Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphanor. The signs of the 7th Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren at Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its effort to the prevention of the summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I'm sure you would not miss this for the world. You are correct on that. Strength and unity. Now what are we at? The Gloams, the Astrums, and the Noctgreaves. These are for Samurai? The persistent attacks on all caravans seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Minfili of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Kogan, pray join me in Whiteburn front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Julamont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there, then. Good. I need to take that off, because I hate the fact that it just defaults to that. Where is that character configuration? character. There it is. Fix while motion, yes. There, then I can just do this. And select my idle pose. That's the one I can't stand. That's over this way, isn't it? Oh, I may have to take a quick bathroom break once we get down here. Oh, it's normal. Oh, gee, let me guess. They're upstairs, all the way upstairs. Should have climbed to the top. I knew it. There he is. I'll be right back, folks. I have to go take a quick bathroom break. Oh my god. Whew, my stomach was not happy, whatever the hell that was. Whew. Okay. Remember, chat, sometimes it's not always a fart. Oh, they're here. I want to check out this man's outfit. What kind of looks like my paladin sword? The katana. Or whatever the hell it's called. The relic. But blue. I actually like it. It's nice. I kind of like this armor as well, even with the stupid robe on it. Yours isn't half bad as well. What's the sword you have? Just normal, standard sword? Standard sword. But look how they made her a waifu. Look at her, look. She got the hair over the eye. Right? They just give you generic taciturn temple knight. Commander Livillier's assessment is most troubling. If he is correct, Iceheart now possesses a threat to Ishgard at large. By what means do these heretics travel so quickly? We must know, or every attempt to apprehend them will be doomed to fail. Right. Drillamont. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drillamont. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I've heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of crystal braves to Whitebrown Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Emmerich. And so it begins, my friend. Though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration, Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drillamont has one in mind. So why don't we ask him? Ooh. Yes, yes, excellent. Damn, she got them thigh highs. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. Alright, the Oral, the Daystar Solarettes. What's the Even Star ones look like? No, the Daystar is just going to be the same thing, but with a different color. Oh, no, they're actually different. Oh. Those are actually kind of cool. What's these? The Oral ones? Meh. What do you get? Hey, some bacon bread. I'm down. It seems as though we are always one step behind, or quite ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. Joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same result. Ooh. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillaume. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts. And as the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive, and covert evaluation of everyone in White Brimfront. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. This man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause. He will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Gentabalt in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. Okay. Just watch? Just watch. Gotcha. I'll just watch, sir. Oh. It's a destination. I was looking for a person to talk to. The suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. I need to make this bigger. I can't. Hold up, you're about to see a shitty ass HUD layout. Is that 80? No, make that 100%. Thank you. Odd, I wish moving this shit around was a little bit better. There we go. There, now I can actually see where north, south, east, and west is. Suspected heretic follows the road east. The suspected heretic heads south. I don't see him anywhere. Where the hell is he? Ah, there he is. Hey, hey, where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you so late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the, bloody echo. Lower your voice, or they'll hear us in White Brim Fund. Yes, yes, of course. The Temple Knights are, Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me, we already knew about. Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels. Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, if you waste my time again, is that clear? Uh-huh. Hey, wait, this should be right up. No. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? Yeah, that man's a snitch. Let's give him some stitches. I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard his words more clearly. Yet the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless lightning. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. Well, then let's put them to the fucking sword. The allied forces at Snowcloak are in danger. And Lord Delamont would have you assist him in ensuring... Yes. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durden Knights are on patrol in the area. I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If alone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Kogan. The lives of our allies are at stake. You know, seeing how I'm dealing with heretics and shit, maybe it warrants it. It's time to equip the meta. Well, I think it would just be easier if we go this way. Right? Because Boulder's... No, Boulder's down south. Never mind. I know you just didn't think you'd sneak up on me, right? Oh wait, is there an actual cave in here? Or is this going to be like an entrance? And eventually it'll be opened up. Actually, for this and story purposes, no. Yeah, we're going to Rock Dragoon. Oh, wait. What am I doing? My knights sent no word of your coming, Kogan. What has happened? What is that in your hand? Discovered on the body of a slain heretic, this yellowing document is covered in a complex code of seemingly random letters and numbers. By the Fury, those were veterans, you with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, we've not the men to spare, not now, not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen's watches at our outposts in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. Halster and Dare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. The path of the righteous. Time is of the essence, Kogan. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down either swords or drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Emmerich everything we have discovered. Gotcha. I'm on my way. How could any man hope to tunnel through ice this thick? It would be the work of years. And we got a road again? This man is in full-on tech gear. I like it. It actually looks halfway decent on him, too. Oh. Eyes are striking. Oh, he's a samurai, that's why. That's why it looks good. Fenord. Sir Emmerich, he's over there. Have words with the man if you must. We shall speak anon. Gods bless whoever designed this uniform. I would have frozen to death by now if it weren't for this greatcoat. We are at a disadvantage here. We should linger no longer than necessary. Kogan, this is a welcome surprise, perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Leveleur been informed? The Braves must be made aware. Well, I tried to tell him, but he said talk to you first. So, yeah, I'm going to tell you the same shit that that dude just heard. It must be here. I am certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it! This is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is! Come here, girl! That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Leveleur. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. That is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Aha! Just as I suspected. Amongst this ward of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summoning the others, we're going in. A moment, Alphino. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Ahem! A change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Emmerich and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go forth wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you're prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papalaimon will sulk. Ooh, new dungeon. Let's go. New dungeon! New dungeon. The entrance to the tunnel, sir? It's just over there. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed it. Per Sir Emmerich's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Snow cloak! Nice. Oh, do we do other players or NPCs? Let's just do NPCs. Average item level is 80. It's okay. Who knows how long we'll wait if we go for players. I just want to get through the story. I'm eager to get the fucking Heavensward. I've pretty much done everything in A Realm Reborn that I can possibly do. About the last thing I need to do is actually solo all the extreme primals so I can get the mounts, and that's basically it. Well, that and finish up the the tribal quests. DP with a spear, baby. DP with a spear. Boop. I like how this guy can use a move at level 50 as a marauder that I cannot. Thanks, game. Oh. Check him out. The man is pulling. The NPC can pull? Any treasure chests? Because I'll fucking open them up while we're here. No, I'm not seeing any anywhere. Wait, did it drop something? No. Door to silence. Only a special key can open this lock. Oh, so we do have to go look for a key. Oh, it did drop one. Just didn't see it through its body. Okay, maybe that's... it's not as hard as I thought it was. I thought I was going to have to go back. Oh. Hi, big guy. Let me get a quick stretch in. You know, limber up before the boss fight. Okay. Oh, now we get a treasure coffer. Okay, so what do we get in here? No. Thank you. Antique. Oh, it's just going to be antique shit? poke you with the stick, sir. A pretty cool area. Thank you. I think it's more effective just to take on solo. Dragoon doesn't feel like it's got all that good AoE. Oh, shit. What's up, big man? Bye, Goo-Boo. Oh, shit. A Yeti. Oh, look at him. Look at his face, bro. Oh, face. All right. Go do your thing. Oh. Okay. I don't know why you keep telling me he's not fucking in range when I'm standing next to him, video game. Ow. There we go. That wasn't a bad fight. Heroes, bracers of slaying. Ooh. An antique helm. Boom. What do I not have? Oh, man. Mirage Dive. Well, I have Mirage Dive. I just don't have the other thing that I guess works with it. Well, actually, wait. This was unlocked at what? Level 68? Yeah. I'm fucking my rotation up so goddamn much. Hybrid gator? What the hell's a hybrid gator? It doesn't even look unique. Snowclops? Poke him in the butt like a goddamn Dark Souls boss. Won't let them do their thing. Thank you. No treasure chests in any of them holes? No? Okay. Yeah, scream all you want, Wyvern. Ugh. Why is my map? There we go. Okay. That was weird. I thought I was going to let out the fucking motherload of all sneezes. We going over this way. Oh, that does look like progression. Wait, can we open this? No? Finger of the Apostate. Excuse me, I need this. Open the door to oblivion? Sure, why not? Hello? You're cool looking. Oh shit, it's fucking Fenrir! Let's fucking go! Come on, Marauder, do your fucking thing. Thank you. Oh, we have to get behind them. Got you. Come on! Man, freeze! Boom, boom, jump, jump, jump. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Right, and that's true north? Okay. Wrong crystal. Let's go. I want him as a mount. I know I can get him as a mount, I just have to save up for it. Alright, let's see what cool things we get. Pharaoh's Necklace of Healing. Yay. Oh, hi. Aetherite Shard.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Oh, this is the ice bitch. Yes, it is.
Yes, I know who
I like the
you
outfit.
are, and you know who I am.
Yeah. You're the next one on my shit list.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
Uh-huh.
In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good.
Probably not.
For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Dropping names doesn't mean shit, sweetheart. Huh. Shit be whack, Al. That took longer than I expected. What's news, Kogan? So Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable. But from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for 12. 12 be praised, Kogan. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow scions have not been idle. Infilia and Urianger have been busy perusing the archives of House Fultums, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you are intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedent should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Man, maybe you should change your fucking clothes, Al. Huh? Oh, fucking snotty-ass little teenage bastard. All right. Speaking of warmth, yes. Okay. If they're not given to small talk, Alphanor can think of no better way to pass the time until Minfilia arrives. See, Minfilia was smart. She fucking dressed for the weather. Mister, I'm wearing a hoodie and then a fucking, onesie that has a fucking hole in the side of it. Antecedent. You come to us straight from the archives of House Fortem. I trust your time there proved you fruitful. Would that it had. Your J and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian faith. So, Shiva took Big Dragon D? Was that it? I didn't know Miss Ice Girl was like that. Telling me she made out with Bahamut? Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act. The blessed union of man and dragon. Oh, I have to pour my cup. 1 second, folks. Say that one more time so that way my fucking viewers can hear this. Something he just got on Discord, my roommate Rye.
So every monk in a Thai temple, defrocked after testing positive for meth.
We'll leave that as it may.
Nearby villagers are concerned they cannot do any merit making.
It's just yeah. We're Thai monks. We have nothing better to do. I mean, we could contemplate unholy things and better ourselves spiritually, or we could make meth. Fucking Jesus Christ. Send me that. I wanna actually fucking read that. Hold on. I need to read that. Please DM me that, sir. Okay. Oh. Create, craft, and listen, collaborate with others. Okay. Every monk in Thai temple defrocked after testing. Oh my god.
It's literally just the thing right there in the front.
Just the title of it. Defrocked. Fix it next time. I just want to. A Buddhist temple. No, I don't care. Stop. Okay. A Buddhist temple in central Thailand has been left without monks after all of its holy men failed drug tests and were defrocked. Who the fuck does mandatory drug tests on monks?
No, here's the thing. It might have just been a random fucking thing.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, what? Bro, fucking hold on. Give this, I have to share this. This was not going in my public part of my Discord. This goes into the OGs. What? Oh, hold on. Wobbly House of Hunting Horner and vocals. Well, hold on, I'm gonna join this.
Oh, hey, it's a Wild Aiden.
Yeah, fucking streaming FF14. Did what my roommate just sent me has my mind fucking blown. Where's Will? Where's my bra? Is he here? Because he needs to fucking hear this shit.
What happened?
Every monk in a Thai temple has been defrocked after testing positive for meth.
You're bull. Excuse me?
Oh, it was in a random. It was in Rise. It was in Rise. One of Rise random shit. Oh, I'm about to post it in OGs, bro.
You gotta be bullshitting.
Enlightenment.
What?
Excuse me?
Bro, you better pause your fucking Monster Hunter and go fucking to OGs right now.
Oh, he told me my bullshit. I'm trying to fix a bill, but what?
Yeah, that's...
A Buddhist temple in central Thailand has been left without monks.
Buddhist temple is now empty of monks, and nearby villagers are concerned they cannot do anything.
4 monks, including an abbot.
4 monks, including an abbot, have
positive for methamphetamine on Monday. Who the fuck? Here's the question, bro. Here's the question. Who the fuck randomly drug tests
every
monks?
Hold on. Let me read this to my wife. Every monk in Thai temple has been defrocked after testing positive for meth.
I mean,
every monk in a Thai temple has been defrocked.
Well, here's my question. Here's my question. One, is it? Are they? Okay. God, the fuck?
I have so many questions.
So do I, but for some reason I can't formulate them.
Right. I have so many questions. I'm gonna put this in Hassenleben.
Do it.
This is going in fucking Hassenleben.
Oh my god, this is fucking what?
I have so many questions.
I have so many questions.
Okay, but here is one of my questions though. Oh, another thing I have to pick these up. Jesus, 20 points. Let's fucking go. All right, so is it okay? Are the monks taking meth because to them it is used for medicinal purposes? Whereas
motherfucker, it's meth. What's medicinal about it?
There's nothing medicinal about meth.
I mean,
right? This isn't like cannabis or some fucking shit we're talking about, bro.
Here's the thing. We're asking questions about monks, my guy. How do you expect me to ask a sensible question for a not-so-sensible fucking situation?
Okay, no, dude, let's like this. The Cambodian mushroom. The Cambodian mushroom was founded on, like, in the Cambodian mountains where the monks, it grows wild on a freaking, like, in a monastery, and then the monks eat them for meditation.
Uh-huh.
All right, so, like, there's nothing enlightening about fucking methamphetamines. There's a bunch of retardation with the people that do them, but
oh my god, did you read the bottom of it?
There's nothing municipal about fucking methamphetamines. Just the retardation of the people that do it.
Here we go. Here's the end of this. Last month, Hong Kong reportedly made its biggest ever seizure of meth, finding 1.8 metric tons of liquid meth hidden in cartons of coconut water en route for Australia.
What?
In August, authorities found 2 tons of meth hidden in marble tiles shipped from the Middle East to Sydney.
Nigga,
what is going on?
He said metric tons. Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. Right, just like I said, that fucking municipal shit goes right out the goddamn window. That's a lick right there.
Oh shit! And also in August, Mexican soldiers seized almost 1.5 tons of meth and 328 pounds of apparent powdered fentanyl at a checkpoint in the northern state of Sonora.
You know what you just did with this article? You just validated the background of a D&D monk having a criminal background.
Bro, right? A D&D monk having a criminal background like a rogue?
Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, you're a monk. You can't be a criminal. Excuse me.
You have to be lawful, motherfucker. I am very unlawful.
I have a metric ton of meth in
right. There you go. There you go, Wobbles. Wobbles. Your new character. Your new character. Your new character
is an alchemist monk who specializes in chemical warfare.
Is no. It's going to be a warforged monk that deals meth. Like, what is this? Oh my god. Right? Also in July, more than 5,000 pounds of meth was found in a record-breaking seizure in Southern California.
You said metric fucking ton, my guy.
Yo, that's what it says, man!
No. For Warforged, they technically wouldn't have to do meth. They could just do anything that would actually...
No. The Warforged won't be doing the meth. He'll just deal it.
Saying, like, they wouldn't even have to do meth. They could just do any, like, hard drug.
I'm hitting 110 on this fucker's head with every pop.
I'm gonna have to fully read this fucking thing later, but oh my fucking god, bro. Yo, CV, happy birthday, my dude. All right, guys, I'm gonna leave you to your Monster 100, and I'm gonna go get back to my fucking stream. I just
you said a metric ton, bro.
Oh my god! Holy shit, bro! All right,
I can't get over the metric ton part.
Right? Metric tons?
Like.
How the fuck do you? How big is that meth house?
That's what I'm saying. You know how long you have to be sitting here fucking making meth to have a couple metric tons of it?
Yeah.
Like, that is insane.
What the
you
fuck?
You literally have to be cooking like every day for like 3 years to fucking come up with metric tons of meth, unless you're like having it in a giant refinery.
Fuck shit. Walter White ain't got nothing on these motherfuckers.
Yeah, right? Uh-oh.
Forget Breaking fucking Bad, bro.
For real.
Okay. All right, let me get back to this main storyline. Fucking quest, guys. I'll catch you later.
Go back to your main storyline, you and your metric ton ass.
Oh, the big 4-1 CV? Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, let's get back to final. Let's get back to sorry. Give me holy shit, bro. Wow. I kind of wish I had Starfy Deluxe's bang wow. Holy shit. How the fuck do you find 1.8 metric tons of fucking liquidized meth? And coconut water of all fucking things, right? The 1.8 metric tons of meth that they seized was all in bottles of coconut water that was supposed to be shipped to Australia.
Makes you wonder who the fucking drug lord was in Australia.
Right? Who the fuck? What the? I am so fucking. Oh my god. You're firmly in cougar territory. Oh my god, okay, let's get back here. Okay. How such a thing could even be possible? It's quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortem. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Oh, I've laughed so hard now I have to fucking pee. Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Emmerich might take issue with her methods. Yeah, so do I. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that a tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Emmerich. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of alone that your ancestors came to this land, while they took up arms against the Dravinians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service of the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We were all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era. Scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god, the sole exception being good King Moggle Mog the 13th. The myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of Moggle's god. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation who yearn for the resurrection of the one whom embodies their beliefs. That is not placing one's faith in a higher power than what is. Crystals and conviction, Minfilia. They have them both in abundance. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the aetherite Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another aetherite, somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second aetherite, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Ironheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route. Most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlatan, but I always mispronounce that, may be able to assist us. Cool. I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. I did not hit that button. Go away. While Minfilia looks into our aetherite problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The 3rd unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic forces which attacked us. However, their search goes poorly despite our numbers. Corthus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. As though it admittedly is a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware. Good! I knew you would understand. Knew you Hase can appraise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilbrid and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. All right, folks. Give me a moment. I think I gotta pee. I'm pretty sure I have to pee. give me a fucking moment. Hold up. I Oh my god. That is funny fucking shit, bro. Holy shit. Hey, Fess, what you doing, pussycat? gonna be on my brain the entire goddamn time now.
What?
I said this is gonna be on my brain throughout the rest of this goddamn fucking stream, bro. I'm so... I am fucking just... so confused. It doesn't look like an axe. It might be though. Hold up. What's he got there? Oh, nope, he's a reaper. It's a scythe. Oh, that's the music. No, what's he got on it? It's the peacock outfit? Is that all of it? Yeah, it's the peacock outfit. Just to make sure. Yes. I'm utterly confused. Alright, considering on the main storyline quest. There you are, Kogan. Commander Leveler instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the Third hail from Ul'dah, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Denethon Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said I do not earn my coin. Oops. Give me that, please. Thank you. I had to put my OBS back up. My apologies. You okay, buddy? Fowls balls! My ankle is on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted it as I fell. The others went on ahead through Denethon Pass. Heard you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. Here, sir, let me warm you up. There you go. You're warm. No, there's... Where is Denethon Pass? Oh. Boulder Downs. Got you. Wait, what was that? Yeah, but what are we fighting here? Oh, ah! I pressed off the screen. I haven't fought this thing yet. That's the only reason why we're doing this. I'm sorry for the distraction, but this shouldn't take too long. Can we stun it? Yes, we can. I'm so confused. Oh my god. Thank you. Also, I could use some of those tickets. No more over this way. Aha, fresh prints. There they are. Tracks lead southeast. Scion, what are you doing here? The heretics, I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast in Uyuhase. I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up. So we did too. I don't get paid enough for this. How embarrassing. Oh, can we get out of the trees or a better view? Thank you. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice that they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. And lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. Observatorium's this way. What am I doing? I'm through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with those blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Sup, bitches? Well, stay with him, then, if you think you'll fare any better. Now, there's no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred, snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Oh, Ugiri. Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I've done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Tonight all you will, we shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all. Fancy meeting you here, Kogan. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither. What a tangled web, lest you wander. We came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Ugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Oh, she's a ninja. Master Alphonor is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for the spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I will accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is a most generous offer, Lady Ugiri, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far, and shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Kogan. Let us wait inside for Captain Ilvid to return and deliver his report. You guys got to be all the way up here or all the way downstairs? That's the question. Definitely not up here. They weren't up there. No? Where the hell are you guys then? What the fuck are you waiting inside for? Oh, over here. You said inside, Al. This is outside. The fuck? Hold on a sec. Oh, I need this bullshit happening behind me. Come here. Hey, these goddamn dragons. Come here. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you. Captain Ilbed seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. No, that's how we would get it. Okay. Nah, I'm good. What about this? Oh, I'm real good. What the fuck? Nah, we're good. We're good. We're not grabbing any of that. I probably should have just grabbed the tank stuff, but I have better looking armor for it. Captain Ilbert, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say the man could tell us naught that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the flame we first identified as being the Ivy's employ. From him we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took necessary steps detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our lists, including a flame stationed at Revan's Toe. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement, needless to say that included those originating from House Fortan. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved, at least. But what of the ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the ivy resorted to exercising a certain administrative power available only to a high-ranking member of the Immortal Flames. If you consider, then, that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say that the agent is among Rabon's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment? It is the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unremarked, and remain above suspicion all these years. Aye, I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the three grand companies, Uldar was ever the most vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa and Gradania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mined under the same leadership, only the banner was different. Not so of the Flames. Uldar's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Rabon faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained a small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, when given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every possible sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, aye. The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monarchists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, 'twas not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Nel Vandari's ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Rabon with an army. It is but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present. Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in the inspecting crystal shipments. If they noticed anything unusual, I want to know about it. Whichever is summoned in like a manner to other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Emmerich, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Kogrid. As the realm's stoutest champion, 'tis only meet that you present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. Like me, you're doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another pass to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure alternate route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania and in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at the Nefasia's altar. We shall make our way to the Lotus stand together. Okay. New Gridania. I don't know what I'm doing here. Give me where's the closest aetherite? I don't know why I just didn't fucking teleport to the Conjurer's Guild, because that's where that shit is. No, we want that, the aetherite crystal. Give me that. Thank you. Where are you, Alf? My thanks for coming, Kogan. When you are ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She will show us to the Lotus stand. The Alliance leaders await you at the Lotus stand. Will you be joining them now? Yes.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Oh, joy. You know, maybe he's not as big as a dick as the other ones. Vaporizer is charged. How's my phone doing?
Who?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Right, he was assassinated. Got you.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Oh shit, he fucking spit on that coffin.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
I like the armor though.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
You can keep that helm.
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader, not so his uncle.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Looks like it.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Okay, oh, you know, there's something else I need to see. Could be system. I think it might be the system. Not display. Not graphics. Others? No. Target size will open is drawn all enemies, aggroing enemies to specific enemies and PCs and objects. Is it UI that I'm looking at? General HUD. No, display name settings. There. During battle. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. There we go. I will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrunks among the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means little and less to the common folk. Take the Lomincians, for instance. Though Admiral Melwib outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling, wooden-legging cutthroats. And likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Uldans scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Uldan society, Telegia Geledi, for example. That is besides the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering factions that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them with something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let us speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the Observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, Kogan. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilbert near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any development in Corthus, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Yes. And then Telegy